What's up, what's up, what's up, everybody? I'm home from work. Very slow night for dinner. Let's get ready to blast. Let's do this.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Well, at least one person in the group liked that poll. Mater Ice was his name.
Interrupt.
Hots, what's up?
Run. Interrupt. Run. Interrupt.
I was just sitting on my interrupt, just wondering if he was gonna hit it. Hots, just got home from work, just pumping. We got these weeklies to get done. Good time to grind out a little Val. Good time to get a little rating. Maybe a bit of both. What you up to right now, Hots?
Run. Interrupt.
Oh, you already got a full group for it? Or is it your key and you're about to make a group? I could have done more damage there. I don't know what I was thinking.
Interrupt.
I sat on something, but there's no use in using it now. Sat on Ravager. I think I did anyway. I think I sat on for too long. I need to get my weak wars back.
Defensive. Defensive. Run. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Defensive. Defensive. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Defensive.
I can only imagine what those two people are thinking. I was just chasing them around with it. Like, why? Well, Hot, I'll help you finish. What do you got left, man? We'll get that done tonight. If you're that close, what do you got to push?
Find shelter. Run. Find shelter. Run. Find shelter. Run. Find shelter. Run. Run. Find shelter.
All right. Interrupt. Interrupt. Well, that pull took a little bit longer than I thought it would. All right, here we go. We're gonna start blasting out a little Millhouse Mana Storm.
Interrupt 2. Defensive.
Ah, looking good. Okay. So how silly big can I get Arden Wield? Can we do the whole thing? Do you guys think we could do all of Arden Wield? I think we can. Like literally just all of it. Because I really think that's the play. Just like get a 30% of the dungeon pull. The whole wing.
Shockwave.
This Mistweaver, I don't know if he's new to the class or the spec or just having a bad day or new to WoW, but he is dying to a lot of personal responsibility one-shots. Like cone attacks and like the ghost eats you. Like things that like nobody else can help. Like nobody can do anything for you. I can't turn the boss. You know, like I can't hit rallying cry. That's not gonna save you from getting knocked off the edge. Yeah, like, dude, it's I think there's 5 deaths. I think it's either 4 or 5 or all him. From just like I stood at somewhere I wasn't supposed to stand. I don't like grouping with people like that in the sense of I'm like, yeah, this guy sucks. I want to laugh at him. But it is like in this scenario, funny because I'm just completely like I could probably solo this key. I honestly like if I had less to do as far as all the alts, that would be the kind of thing I'd be doing. I'd be like, okay, like if I had like 3 characters or 2 or just 1, I'd be like, all right, let's see what the highest key I could solo is, and I would just start at a 2 and just go from there. Like, can I solo a 4? Can we solo a 5? Be like, okay, let's bring in 1 player. Yeah, see if I can 2-man it. Oh, they pulled the dragon for me. That's great. That's what you like to see. That's what you like to see. Somebody get over here and click this damn urn.
Fear incoming. Fear incoming. Keep jumping. Fear incoming. Fear incoming. Find shelter.
Do you think any of the people in this DOS have ever done a DOS
Find shelter.
where they pulled the boss and all of the trash together? It feels bad, man. Some real damage here. What is he at? 500k? Oh, this is taking forever.
Find shelter. Find shelter.
Just like everybody dead at like half. What was the boss at? Half? I don't even recall. Like when I say carrying the key, I mean we have 11 deaths. We just did the last boss with 4 of them died. One guy got battle rest. And we still have 20 minutes. Because I just pulled Arden Wield in 2 packs. I should have just done it all to the boss. Like, I stopped because we got the dragon. Next time, we're doing the whole thing with the boss. I don't know if I could do that boss with the I really don't. I don't know if I can do that boss with the dragon. I'm wondering if I got a shaman. It was like, all right, dude, like I need one key, I need a key tremor totem. Like when I call it, I need it. Don't use it early. If I had a tremor totem, I think I could do it. Because you can break a fear, I can leap, I can intervene. Like if other people are getting feared, whatever. If I get feared, I think the aggro gets messed up. I think that's what like starts killing people. I know I get hit while I'm feared, but
Defensive. Watch wave. Defensive.
and guess what? The monk got hit by all the mechanics again. Oh my god, it's gonna take so long to kill this boss, dude. I have a feeling. I got a sneaking suspicion that it's gonna be spicy. Maybe I'm wrong.
Defensive.
Oh no. Oh, the monk came with me. Why? Why do you think I'm the one that needed help? Not even close. I bet you it was the Demonology Warlock that's done 1.2k DPS. Oh my goodness.
Defensive. Defensive. Watch wave. Defensive.
Oh, one guy came. It's the only one we can hit. But I got one friend. Oh, good times, good times, good times. It's like when you go do Raid Fighter, you know, and you just try to like enjoy the little things. Like, now, the good news is that Warlock was not the one that failed it the first time. I guess that's good news. You'd think the guy that failed would be the guy. You'd be like, oh no, like, he knows where it is. We still two-chested it with all of those deaths. Which frankly is a shock to me, but you know. What? My dude gets IQD. He said, damn, wrong trinket. No. I mean, like, I'm not even really that proud of this overall. That's the irony. And I pulled fairly aggressive. I mean, like, there's only so many pulls that even make sense to chain, right? Like, I even thought about doing the ring. Like, getting the entire ring together. Does that even make, like, does that even save time, though? To, like, get them all into a pack? You know? Like, it might not. All right, I think that's the second. I think that's the second one. Yep, we got 2 to go. What do you guys want to do? Hit me up, let me know. Otherwise, I'm queuing. Like, I'm not sitting around for 20 minutes in between keys. I'm trying to pump it, pump it, pump it, baby. Let's go. If you guys want to do a key, let me know. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take... What key do you have? And throw it out there. Say, I'm you know, I need a 15, or I got an 18, or I want to do a 20, and I am a healer, or I'm a hunter, or whatever, you know? Whatever's relevant. Let's see if we can get something going. And if not, then I'm just going to queue up some random stuff again. You tell me. I found some random socks. I did laundry. What do we think? No one said a word. I have a 13 halls on my mage. Well, let's just do it. Let's do the 13 halls on your mage. Character name and server in the chat, Bauer FPS. Anybody want to heal? Anybody want to DPS it? Do I need that key on this guy or am I switching? 13 halls on the mage. Let's do it. I got no halls at all. I'll take the 13. I'm at 2194. We're pumping. We can finish the KSM tonight on the Warrior, I believe. Need a Gamby, DOS, Halls, Plaguefall, Streets, top. I think we hit it. I'm pretty confident. If not, next week with a depths run. But I think we hit it. We've got some timed 18. We got some timed 17. You know, so we've got a nice buffer. If one of those or a couple of those keys are higher than a 15, it definitely would help. But I got, you know, essentially only 5 of the keys done for Tyrannical. That's the shortest way to say it. Archie, what you up to? Kick, what you doing? Hots, what you doing? Did you time your Gamby? Are you 2500? I mean, on Tuesday, I killed a couple Mythic bosses. I killed a couple Heroic bosses. I killed a couple normal bosses. And I did some keys. It feels weird that Heroic feels so proggish. Like you really got to go in there and be like, this is the boss. Don't stand in that. And the reason that's strange to me is because when people fail mechanics on Heroic, typically they nearly die or they are killed. But with a few of these fights, now, if one player makes a mistake, and it's not one player one time, it's one player makes a mistake several times, several opportunities for the entire raid. If anyone makes a mistake, the raid literally can wipe from it. And examples of this are if you don't clear your debuff right before everybody has to hide during Ragalan, or if you just don't clear your debuff right on Ragalan. We'll just say that. Okay? And that is going to be like 6 people every transition. You know what I mean? Like over and over and over again in the fight. Like it's most likely going to happen to almost everybody but the tanks, unless they one-shot it. If you pull that boss twice, you're probably going to get a debuff. Like, statistically. By the third pull, you should have gotten it once, is the idea, right? Like, for sure. Oh my god, now he's all... I can't invite players from that realm. You know why? It's because I copy and pasted the whole message. I didn't even read it. I was like, can't invite players from that realm. I copy and pasted the space DPS that he typed right in there. I just sent it. I didn't even look at it. It's like, okay. I was waiting to get you in the group before I listed it, because, you know, reasons. So, this is, I think, like, I'm not the first person to say this, and I'm not going to even try to list how many people have brought it up, but I know that there are people that have said this, and I tend to agree. But the reason, or a reason, that Blizzard is making a lot of these fights where, like, if someone makes a mistake, or if you do something wrong, you just die, is because the add-ons over time. I want you to think about WoW raiding. When I started WoW raiding, there were the add-ons back then. Like, I remember this was before details. Okay, let's see if we can find original WoW add-ons. Like, let's say it's gonna be harder to find, you know what I mean? Because they've made Classic WoW and they're making add-ons for Classic WoW, and a lot of that info is gonna be available. Alright, so I remember, is this still around? Wow. It's looking like last update of SCADA was 9.0. So this was one that was pretty early in World of Warcraft. And it's a very simple, just like, you know, it basically is details. Okay? And we had deadly boss mods like fairly early on into the game. You know? This was like the add-on. And here it is, 375 million downloads later. Rocket and Roll in 92. This was like one of the original, like one of the very first kind of things. But before any of that, you had a little Omen. You had some Omen. Okay, and this is when like starting to do damage too early. This is what Omen looks like, is down here. Like, this is what it'll look like in game. This is like the settings window and everything, but it'll say like you're pulling aggro, like your threat's going, the higher you are on this meter, the worse it is. The tanks want to be at the top. That's who the boss is attacking. So this is in a day where, like, if you started DPSing too early, especially in a dungeon on trash, you could just completely like wreck yourself. You know what I mean? Atlas loot. Atlas loot. Still around. I think made much more obsolete by Dungeon Journal. However, Atlas loot's going to show you like zone drops and things like that that you wouldn't otherwise be able to see. And it's a quick way to reference transmogs or even look up transmogs, because you can see like an entire era, and you can look at different places within that tier, if you will, for similar skins. So what I mean by that is, like, maybe there's like a Warlock set piece that you like, but then there's like a cloth drop that looks the same. You know, like a shoulder or something. Atlas loot's done. Titan panel. Hey, any healer, any DPS for a Hall's key. Trying to push a key. Trying to finish my KSM. I've got like 5 dungeons to run. Just boop. Just back to back. Like, needy heals in a DPS, any classes. If not, I'm just gonna go with some randos. I wanted to give the stream time to like send the message out and to like let you bounce a message back. So I'm delaying, but I'm gonna start inviting some people, I think. KSM alt. Need the alt code for my shaman? I mean, like, the group's listed as well. But it's just the 13, because that's the key we got. I asked in chat, I said, what you guys got? Bauer FPS says, I have a 13 halls on my mage. I haven't done halls at all. I said, let's go do it, you know? If I gotta go back and do it on 15, oh well. I'd prefer to do 15s. I didn't even look at your mage. You said he has a 13 done. What are you, 267? 1, 2, 3, 4-piece bonus. Double 291 Legos. You're good to go. You're ready to pump 15s, for sure. Why do you got a 13 key? What do you got over here? 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. 4 pieces, double 291 Lego. I'm rocking 4 pieces, double 291 Lego. I mean, like, everybody in the group is, like, geared and jacked and ready to go. What's Watson? Are you on Alunia? Archie, why don't you come heal on your priest? You can use the practice. Oh yeah, he said he's got guild mythic grade in 25. That's right. Hopefully some healers are Q now that it's. But we know the 3 DPS. I'll see you guys in Dungeon 1, I suppose, if you don't mind. Just being part of the show for a little bit. Okay. So I'm thinking
streets too.
I'm thinking it's almost time to make the Duck Knight. And it's like, but you gotta do all these keys and alts and all this. And it's like, yes. So it's very valid. But I think it's right there. I think a big part of it too is just getting like the creation catalyst stacks rolling and stuff.
Oh yeah, as soon as you.
Well, I won't know. That's why I want to know. I waited on purpose. Like I want to make a character, right? And then like go to Zereth Mortis and do the line, you know.
And then boom, 4-piece. Go.
Well, but it might not. You know what I mean? I assume that the charge on the refresh rate, the whatever, you know, 1 a day or 1 a week or whatever, how often you get a charge, I assume that's server side. And it resets between Tuesdays. Okay? That would make sense to me.
Right.
Like the servers come up and now you get 1 every 3 days instead of 1 every 7. Or whatever the math is gonna change to. They said eventually it'd be like every other day or something. We said that, right? Who knows when eventually is.
Pretty sure I heard the same.
But the whole point I'm trying to make is I doubt if you make a character right now, it's sitting on like 3 charges.
Right.
So even making one and just having it like in Zereth, even if I don't even do anything with it, but it's there.
Yeah, then you're hoping that it has the charges built up at that point.
Well, I played DK. My gaming was Mage was my first character ever, and I always leveled up my Mage. And when Wrath came out, I had Mage Warrior. And then I added DK. And then I played the DK first, every expansion after that. Leveled up the DK, then the Mage, then the Warrior, then a 4th character if I did one. Played a Paladin a little bit, a Druid a little bit. And then this expansion, I was like, I'm going to go Horde, because I played Alliance before. And I'm going to play all the classes I never played before. And then that patch was out for so long. And people wanted to re-clear that content. More than any re-clear ever. You know? And it was because of how they made the domination shard. Like, that's why. It's not even that people wanted to, it's people had to. For player power. You had to go in and kill those bosses over and over and over again to level up your set bonus, basically.
Right.
And they've never done that before, right? They've made things where it's like, oh, you gotta get Azrael power, or you gotta get... You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you gotta get your new artifact, weapon, sigil. I don't even remember what they're called. The 3 different things. That went in
I
your
know, like those
artifact.
top, the race to world
Relics.
first guilds.
Were they
Some of the
relics?
rogues
Artifact
were still
relics?
using the daggers off of Sylvanas. Same thing with that trinket for tanks, the one that gives you the shield and then blows up at the end. There's still people that are using that because of there's some stuff that doesn't come close to it, like the buffs that it gives you.
Yeah, like you could only get the.
You cut out there.
Are you guys ready for this?
All right, I'm at the stone.
Cool.
This was what, a 13?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's all people said they had. So I was like, okay. Nobody else offered up their key. If you're offering up your key, we'll do it. You know what I mean? If we brick it,
I
then
gotta-
well. But
I got a 17 Tazavash streets, so
awesome. I need it. Let's blast this 13. Let's 3 chest this 13 and say, okay, we can do a 17. You know? Streets is a fun one.
oh yeah.
It's been nerfed a bunch. Streets is like, you know, I think going left is a big deal in Streets.
I agree.
Do you know what I'm talking about? Where you go
Yep.
to the core hounds?
Core hounds, yep.
That's such a, like, doing that, big,
What a difference, right?
big,
Like,
big difference between the
Right.
trash to the right. Trash to the right sucks. Those patrols and the guys
that
that
shit
charge in
wipes you.
silence.
yep.
Am I
The
in
bombs
the wrong
and
one?
stun.
Okay, I'm in here.
Yeah. Not fun. The only thing is you gotta just make sure you got the interrupts on the dog so you don't get the curse.
So, like, right here,
Shockwave.
I want you to, like, sheep that
Shockwave.
guy. Can you
Shockwave.
do that?
Shockwave.
Did I confuse you? Is the
Shockwave.
mage in here?
We have 4 people in
Shockwave.
dungeon channel.
You see the green triangle
Shockwave.
to your left?
Shockwave.
So, like, when we run into the dungeon,
Shockwave.
he's gonna be walking from the right side to the left, and it's gotta be that guy. It can't be the other dogs. You're gonna sheep him, like, right there. You see what I mean? All right, and then all of us are gonna go over to the right. Or, I'm sorry. Wow, we're all gonna go over to the left, over by the skull. We're gonna kill that stuff. So 13, we got a lot of gear. We're gonna blast it. Oh man, our holy paladin's wearing a ret Lego.
Oh, the Mad Paragon's pretty popular with the high tier holy pallies. It's to keep up the wings if you have 4 set. Oh, he's got 2 set. Had to go there, didn't you?
He said, that's all I got, the 260s. What a guy. What a guy.
That's so good.
I think that's how you do it.
Shockwave. 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 Shockwave.
I rallied. Didn't say one. We're going.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Keep pumping.
Watch your step.
Finish the dogs. Finish the dogs.
Shockwave. 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 Shockwave.
Can't stun that. Nope.
How did you get hit?
I don't know.
Full aggro? They melee you?
Yeah, I'm gonna assume so.
Just you-
Yeah, no, there was like no warning. It was just my plate went red and then just turned one shot me. Like, okay.
Yeah, I was standing about 30 yards away from the enraged. So I was just like, okay. So, here we go.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
It's all about timing with that, you know?
Interrupt.
Get those last couple of burstings during the debuff
regen?
and that thrash.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I try to use these runs for, you know? To be like, okay, like, when do I pull what pack? And, like, I can be a little bit more aggressive on a 13, you know?
Right.
Like, see how it looks, how it feels.
Yeah, and then when you get into the 15s and higher, you can pull the way you learned.
I mean, we don't have a Stoneborn dude here, so I would pull all that together with the Stoneborn.
Right.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I tried to thread the needle.
Why didn't the other ones die?
We haven't killed that.
Oh, yeah, we didn't kill the other shard.
They actually count for percent. It's not a big deal. I tested it the other day in like a 2. I ran down here and pulled it before we killed any of them.
Shockwave.
I was like, oh, it works. Like the
where's that
shield's still
collector?
there or whatever, but I rallied. Mage was low. Try to interrupt if you can.
Shockwave.
Alright, I got the collector on the one. Well, one of the collectors. I'll have stun up in a second.
Shockwave.
Alright, big burst here. Look out for heals.
Yeah, I bubbled and
Help.
sacrificed you.
Alright, good job. Bubble sack is the way to go. Alright, so since we got like a little extra there with that and the gargoyle, we're just going to take these guys out. Just so we can get up. And I'm just going to chain.
Shockwave.
Alright. Meet up here.
Shockwave.
That stuff's just going to come with us. Just come over here. It'll show up.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Shockwave.
That stuns on the Houndmaster.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
We're just giving healer a break.
Shockwave.
Stack is here. Now the casters. Now they're staggered, so it's not everything dying at once.
Right.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Allegedly.
I'll toss out a couple heals too. Hopefully.
Yeah,
There we
we're
go.
good. Okay, we're going for it now. We got what it takes.
Trying to get her down nice and. There we go.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Ah, perfect timing again.
Watch your step.
Don't forget to pick up the little blue balls if you see them too. They heal us and give us versatility.
All right, so what are we at? 88. Yeah. So
Yeah,
we could just go right into the boss. We don't have to get any of these dudes because we don't have a Ventier, right?
Nope.
Someone doesn't like. Oh, oops! I forgot when we killed that one earlier. That's not gonna happen. I believe we just literally poop sack him.
Yeah.
Yep. Poop
Oh
sack.
yeah, we're just waiting.
Like you're
Okay,
not going to the bathroom, so you're gonna take off a sock and poop in it because you're gonna sit here.
See if
Poop
we can get
sack.
a food buff again.
He's coming out.
Yep.
He's out.
Food buff. Food buff.
He's out.
Ah, last second. Yeah.
Move boss. Watch your feet.
Okay, I'm holding still on purpose, not to panic the healer, but because there's not a lot of damage in this,
Right.
especially right now, and it's just gonna give us more of the room to work with
Move boss.
by stacking it right here.
And you're not taking much damage being in that spot either.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
So we're gonna be moving here soon. He's got another heap coming out.
Move boss. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
I'll even give you. There you go. There's a sacrifice. You can take it.
Watch your feet.
We're moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Get away.
Move boss.
There.
Watch your step.
Literally one little circle on one side. If you die during this, it's on you.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Move boss. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Poop sack.
Watch
I like
your
that explanation.
Watch your feet. Watch your move boss. Watch your feet. 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 Move boss. Watch your feet.
We're moving. Not too close to that gargoyle.
Watch your
Kill the
step.
boss. Watch the gargoyle. Easy, right? I know I take it weird, like the healers sometimes stress out when I do that, and I'm like, look, it's gonna be fine. This boss tickles. Like, it just stops it from spreading all over. People could just do more damn, you know?
Invis powder, are we gonna kill? Well,
Invis.
okay.
I have 30 seconds on Invis.
Well, watch the ads. Don't get people into combat.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my goodness.
Is it all of you?
It's yeah. And my invis pod is on cooldown, so that's better. What the hell? That's awesome.
Oh no.
So why?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't have an invis pod anymore. I
Why
invised,
is
and they
anyone
went-
releasing? Wait, I don't understand that. Like, if you're gonna run up here and die, that's cool. Just stay dead.
Oh, thank God for belt enchants.
Alright, it's all good. Just move away. Mage, if you have to die again, make sure you get close enough to get rest. Are you there, Michael? Back up, back up, back up. Okay, res the mage, and we're gonna go.
AOE incoming. Kill ads. Target you.
Get it on him, get it on him.
There's like one that was right outside the circle.
You're good.
AOE incoming.
Oh, he got him. Nice.
Yeah, they're all dead. It gives you, it's pretty generous.
Yeah. That's what I was afraid of, is like right on the line.
You gotta think about the hitbox of the creature.
Right, right.
AOE incoming. Target you.
I'm keeping it close to the blood on purpose. Yeah, you just run away with that. Try to avoid.
Kill ads.
Mage, make sure you decurse the person. You're gonna want to practice this for pushing your 20s. Decurse whoever gets that
AOE
circle so they can
incoming.
move. They don't get stunned. It's a curse that you can remove, and often you're the only person that can remove it. I believe in you.
Target you.
You can do it. Decurse the Michael. Decurse Michael.
Oh.
You only get a couple seconds there. You can decurse yourself and keep bumping too. But on Tyrannical weeks. In really high keys. 20. Super important.
Kill ads. AOE incoming. Target you.
All in on boss. All in on boss. Just finish the boss. You got it.
They all focused me with villainous
Yeah,
bolt.
I saw you got one shot there. I saw it. I was like, they were all casting. I was like, in my head, I was like, they're gonna hit me. I hit spell reflect.
Yeah.
You're
You're gonna get them, and then oh, hey, the red paley.
I didn't, it would only reflect one, but I'd have the reduction. You know
Right,
what I
right.
mean? So it like might not kill me. that you just died. I was like, nope.
I didn't even get a warning. Usually, like it'll pop up, and then I could just bubble it or whatever. But it was just dead. It's always fun.
Where you guys are doing Mythic right now in Area 52? Yeah, I got 4-piece. Let me finish this key. Easy big. Oh, we're full. Tell him I'm coming. It'll be fun.
Oh, I had the other one focused. You're gonna get enrages.
Ah. Ah. Oh no! Ah. Jesus.
You got.
I'm getting bigger. You're getting bigger. I'm bigger.
It's fine. Everything's fine. The world's on fire. Everything's fine.
Okay, we're big brain in this one.
I'm
Shockwave.
gonna interrupt the one in the back. Oh, maybe not. Oh boy.
This boss is barely a boss.
Popping every single cooldown I have. Tours. This is not gonna be interesting at all. I can't find my soul that I need to kill.
Interrupt.
You weren't ready for that pull, were you?
That was
you,
fun.
Like you didn't know. That's the thing now. That's the thing now.
That's a thing now since
That's
Papa
the
Rob
thing.
says it's a thing.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
Having two Urs,
I've-
I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty sick. With how much cooldown reduction that is.
I mean, like my 1.5s are up again. that
Yep.
I used during that. So yeah, here we go.
New strat.
Yeah, tell him I'm in halls and I'm on the last trash mob before the last boss. That's
Interrupt.
exactly where I'm at. So I think I did a couple pulls for going fairly slow and steady. Did a couple big pulls, not too many. I was gonna try to commit to him, but the shaman didn't, so I just said,
Yeah.
"That's not a big deal." He didn't believe. He had no faith.
They must not listen to the journey.
No, very clearly they stopped. See what you have done.
Shockwave. Watch your step. Help soak. Watch your step. Help soak.
I moved right into that one.
Nice, nice. Big
Oh.
grats, big grats.
Helm with a prismatic second. Hell yeah. You going to do raid then?
I'm gonna go check it out. See what they got going on. I don't know. He says it's. It's something that could be fun,
Nice.
but no promises? What is this? What is this? No promises. Well, if they need a DPS, like you were asking us, if I'm still doing keys, then I'm still doing keys. You know? Oh, I thought you were talking about for the invite. Not if it was going to go smooth. I was like, if you don't need me to relog, like, I'm good. They got something.
Man, I need more the other side runs to get that crystal shard out of there. Been playing with the quantum device for it's been months now, and that I have yet to have that crystal drop.
Oh man, they're like in the raid.
Sitting there waiting for you.
Yeah, like Bujitsu. Didn't I copy and paste?
Took one of our little guys and like duct taped him to the arm that you'd use to jack the vehicle, and like it counterbalanced perfectly, so it's like sitting there like an upside down triangle, and like you just spin it, and like you could get it rotating at an incredible speed if you keep it in balance.
Ty, you got a cauldron?
Yep.
Alright, Dodge, if you want to take the ad first, I'll pump the boss when he comes down.
Okay. I guess probably the same swap mechanic as the Raygun. Back.
Hey Rob, we got a general plan going here. If you notice any like glaring mistakes, let us know.
Do we just swap it in one stack?
Yeah. On each debuff.
Alright. Show on the road.
Somebody didn't take a second flask.
Yeah, drain the cauldron.
Oh, there we go.
Oh shit, multi's on.
Rip.
5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
Keep him right there, please.
Looking good for you.
There's a bomb back here, I'm gonna break it. Break another bomb, please.
Aggro in the back.
Alright, 2 more bombs.
I've got aggro. I've got aggro.
I think we got to misdirect and cool down the whole fight.
Yeah, I'm taking boss right now. I'm gonna pick up ads.
Gonna be out of the explosion soon.
I'll misdirect
Find
Widget
shelter.
if you direct John. Even it out a little bit.
Yeah, we need probably need more. Yeah, this is fine here.
Break the
So
explosion.
we need more, I guess, damage on ads. So focus ads over boss.
What kept the shield from coming up that time?
When you kill ads, it generates energy into the defense matrix.
He was just about to pop up right there at the end.
So the video had said to focus the boss to cleave ads, so we should just focus on the ads, you think?
Well, we didn't have ads that were right up on the boss either for a bit. Like if we got our Mr. X
Okay.
off quicker and got him funneled into the boss, it would have been better.
Right.
Yeah, what it looked like is the people that got picked off were the people that turned and hit the big ad, just immediately ripped aggro and just fucking got shit on. That's what happened.
Yeah, I only have single tone, so
Yeah, as many like mistakes and stuff as possible. Just throw it on any tank. It doesn't matter.
Did you get back on your road now?
Right.
Please.
I don't know where to fucking drop it. You guys are all scattered.
They'll come to you, believe me.
Also, range interrupts in the casters. Yeah, ideally, priority damage of the boss. I think you guys will work better at getting the ads to the boss.
Maybe give us a call out when it's like 10 seconds if we don't have the shield generated. If we don't have it generated, then we'll just turn to ads and nuke them.
Can we get a mage table again?
Yeah. Over by the cookies.
Does distract stop this guy?
5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
Send Mr. X.
Are you wanting the boss? Go around up ads.
I thought I had some.
Read your Mr. X.
Ooh, that was a lot.
Yeah, we can't break 4 bonds like that, guys. Alright, kill the ads, guys. Kill the ads.
Mr. X. It's up, shield's up.
Everyone
There's a
inside,
bomb in the shield.
Everyone inside. Kona Darkness, Frag, AMZ.
You're gonna want to use your knockbacks. Knock the ads out so they take damage. Knockback, knockback. Yep. Ring a piece. Ring a piece. We have one.
It's rooted. Yeah, it's down, it's rooted. It's like not moving. They got speared. Alright, kill the ad guys. Kill the Guardian Matrix or Defense Matrix.
Mr. X going out.
Alright, dunk the orb. Guys, move to the back ad. Move to the back ad. Bombs. We have 3 explosions.
The orb's not changing to the other.
We gotta charge it.
What?
Just not being.
Do you have somebody signed up popping the traps?
There should be piles in now.
Okay. I just asking. I know that before
I
got
think
popped at one time.
We had a couple that popped like right underneath the boss, and I think a couple melee hit it.
I bodied one at range too.
Anyone know the ID for the debuff? I want to add it to my raid frames.
If you have
Good
that,
evening, Convectus.
that like that
Those,
generic
what, second
Sepulchre
pull?
weak or- Yeah, those are second pull. Yeah, hold off on the spear when we're in the shield and let us knock the ads out of the circle first. This is
Also, I was just gonna say for the tanks, I did take this as well. You can like knowing that they'll be affected by the shield. Leading into that, what I would do is like I just kind of like really edge in, barely into the ring myself, holding them in front of me, so they're not in it in the first place. But that's easier said than done, you know.
Bursting shot, go burr.
Yeah,
Some of the
that's why
things
we're-
won't be able to be knocked back, so you might have to like drag them out. Just trying to give a quick tip or two. Everything was pretty clean other than that.
Yeah, I mean, everything helps. This is our first time seeing these fights.
I'd say the most important thing that affected us, and we didn't prog this boss for long, is just watch your feet the whole fight. If you don't stand and stuff, you pretty much don't die. And that's it, you know?
Imagine that.
Something hit me for 60k after the shield. I don't
How
need one of
many people in this run are your guild mates, Archie?
Like most.
Most?
Guild friends.
Guilds and friends?
Used to be in the guild, branched off, started another guild.
Yeah, we had all taken a collective break for a while.
Yeah, I literally left Rotlo, like, and then 2 weeks later, 3 weeks later, you're like, bro, we're getting the guild back together. I'm like, what the fuck? I just started my own guild.
Like 5 or 6 of us were like roughly stream raiding together.
Fuba, thank you for the 3-month resub. Yeah, alright. Well, let's blast this boss down. Let's get some pulls going.
Five, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
MDs.
Target you.
Watch your bombs melee.
I'm in trouble. I've got a debuff. Okay, thank you for the taunt. Or I could finish saying what happened. You fix my problem.
Mr. X the back.
Alright, got the boss.
Red line coming to raid. Everybody move. Melee out. Melee out.
Kill ads, guys. Kill ads. Kill ads.
Do some ranged interrupts on that drone. Cool.
With the bulbs there, star.
You got 98 energy. 100 energy.
Okay, to kill ads, guys. Kill ads. Wipe it up. We need more interrupts on these range ads. What was the cores? It's literally out of my energy. Alright, yeah, let's just focus the ads. We need to make sure we're getting the shield up.
Outside of the defense matrix, do we have a priority on the ads?
Just mainly getting the interrupts and getting them.
Yeah,
grouped
the drones cast
Well,
are pretty nasty.
big ones, they put a tank
Yeah.
debuff.
The prefabricated sentries that come from the back.
If that's the name of the big ones, then yes.
I would suggest, within your own comfort level, moving to the ranged ads within reason. And what I mean by that is, if there's like a giant mechanic coming out, like a red arrow or something, like don't like run through it to get to him, but don't be afraid to use the room. I mean, like, you only got to be by these robots for like 20 seconds during the actual cast. There's a couple ranged ads over here. You can come over here, stand up, move the melee, cleave them down, move on to the next pack.
They charge the closest defense matrix though, right? When they die.
Yeah, we want to have them over here, but I'm just saying,
Like kind of where we're standing now, a lot of them group up. If you come grab them from the range and drag them back towards the matrix.
4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2.
Yeah, well, the boss also does a big like AoE slam.
Okay, I'm taking box.
Go in the back. Range interrupt. Get away from me, Tofu.
Bad sidestep.
Okay, taking the boss.
Careful as well.
Range interrupt in the back. Sentries up.
I'm taking box.
Yep. Energy's at 95. Go inside.
yep, then leave them right on the
Back
edge.
out,
The tank's
knock back.
perfect. That's exactly right.
And then everyone
See?
switch to the defense matrix after this. Alright, switch to the defense matrix.
Do a 180 and hit that big ugly robot. When we were standing.
Watch the lines. Watch the line.
We're moving to the back now. Taking boss.
Watch your feet. Come on.
Got a threat on bunch.
Wipe it up, wipe it up. DeMarcus, what were you doing all the way over near the ramp?
I was dropping the bomb that splits, and I didn't know it split into 6. I saw 4 come out.
Oh, I don't die by jumping.
Like right there, like when it comes out like that, and I ran into one of the orbs, like what he just did. I think Files might have done the same thing.
Yeah, there's definitely more of them, and you're slowed.
Well, the slow wasn't the problem. I just saw him come out, and I'm just used to. Oh, there's 4. I go down the middle between 2, and it didn't work.
You were slowed before.
Find shelter.
Just kill me.
Duage, what have you done?
Just kill me.
You've reset them.
I didn't want to drop it in the direction we were running, so I ran towards the ramp.
So if the whole raid jumps down there, we can reset. Good to know.
This guy's trying to kill himself by jumping out a first-story window.
It's like, I gotta save the repair and just jumped out. Oh, wait, it's water. Never mind.
I'll need a summon, I think.
Yeah, you gotta drop the orbs and then move. You can't do it like as quickly as you do in heroic because there's 6.
Maybe toss me to resummon real quick. Fuba, what you up to today?
Repair mount's in the back if anyone needs it.
Also in the front.
I was in a pug this morning. We had like everybody on a proto drake all lined up around Anduin. We didn't kill him, but we got a cool picture of everyone in proto drakes.
Did you make it?
Some people 3 take this fight.
Have someone play like sweeper to go grab the different ads around the sides. I'm pretty much trying to either use my interrupt on anything at range or misdirect on cooldowns.
Yeah, we'll get the swing of things. Just gotta be cleaner. But us tanks will get used to the swapping and grabbing ads too. It's just a learning curve.
I had the arrow on me and disengaged out, and I'm pretty sure I clipped Tofu with it.
Oh, bro, no, I sidestepped
5,
into an orb.
4, 4,
My fault,
3,
100%.
3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
What? Tony died?
Mm-hmm.
That's unheard of.
You got boss?
I was picking up ads.
Looks like there's a bomb under boss.
Yeah, 2 in melee. Alright, pop the 2 in melee.
Okay, I'm picking boss.
Alright, picking up ads. Make that laser out, please.
Target you. Run out.
Mr. X.
Taking boss. There's 4 bombs there.
Yeah, we keep doing it too, for some reason.
Alright, guys, focus ads.
A boss.
Find shelter.
Kill ads.
There's one in
He's
the
up.
back.
Get the shield, get the shield.
Personal.
Target you.
The big guy in the middle of the... Orby boy down.
Okay, just wipe it up, wipe it up. Jump off the edge. See if it actually resets. Pile, are like melee just running into bombs?
Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Sometimes
Yeah,
you pop that I'm watching someone run into one at range on purpose.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I ran into one on accident.
I mean, it's really not that big of a deal. It's not really hard to heal for, but the problem is if someone steps in something else that they shouldn't while they have 4 stacks on them, they usually die.
You just jumped into the bottom to reset it?
Jump to the bottom, but run far.
Allegedly.
Beware of the frogs.
Yeah, the fucking frog, what the hell?
Already aggro.
Yeah, I can't res.
He wants a taste.
Do you guys,
They're in combat.
Just
do you guys
release,
know how to
run
get
back.
back up?
You press that orb,
Yeah,
There's
there's
an
a
orb.
it'll
right there.
spawn, or yeah, it's
Yeah.
in the middle.
Those fucking
Translocation
frogs
orb.
stop us.
The orb spawns a frog now?
No, the orb
frogs are
brings you
down
back
there.
up.
They're just not. They shouldn't aggro unless you hit them. So maybe somebody had like a aura on that did AOE or something.
That loot though could be a BOE.
It was a meat.
I think it was me just pressing expel harm as monks should be doing.
Oh yeah.
But it's a little tiny AoE around me when I do it.
yeah.
Alright, yeah, we need more damage in ads. These more ads don't spawn until you clear out other ads. I don't think it's just a timer.
Yeah, the guy I saw said kill ads, cleave boss.
People died because they weren't close enough to the.
Oh, can we reset? Can we even reset this boss without? Do we have less or something?
We need to reset it?
No.
For cooldowns? Or why are we resetting?
5-minute cooldown.
Oh.
I mean, if everyone stands here, I think it'll just be just outside the room, and then I could shoot him and feign death.
You gotta go up these steps.
Maybe I'm about to screenshot that one.
Step should be.
I'll reset it.
Is it right here? Is there a wall that goes up? I don't think it's this far up the ramp.
The wall's like halfway here.
You good, Tyler?
I know if you get locked out and you either use a well-timed disengage or like have a warlock gate, you can get back in.
Oh, really? Around the corner or through the wall?
Yeah. Yeah, like the wall goes up like right here where I'm running. If you come like right here and like just disengage onto the ramp, you're fine.
Five, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
Wescaros, what's up, what's up, what's up, my guy?
Prime Shota.
Shields up.
The shield, get the shield.
Pretty good, only one dead. That's Prague.
Remember to go for the Guardian afterwards, the defense matrix.
The big round robot in the middle of the ring. Kill it quickly. There it goes. That's how she's supposed to die.
Alright, dunk it.
Our hunters. Taking bots.
We're getting a lot of these orbs in melee. Alright, just wipe it up, wipe it up.
Do we have any control of where those creation spikes go?
You see the explosion that happens on the ground, like the line from the middle core of the room that does the little like the 4 small explosions on the ground.
Yeah.
Those leave the bombs on the ground. So we have no control over that.
Okay.
All right. So what killed people there? Because we had like 3 or 4 deaths right after the defense phase.
I got melee, and someone also dropped one of the bombs with the 4 bombs that come out in melee. As well.
I had dissolution in the middle of the shield area. I took it to the back and then like jumped on the side of the shield so that wouldn't bomb people. I'm not sure what the right move.
I think I just missed one of the 4 bombs that spawned under the other ground effects that we had going on the Orby dude.
Yep, that's what happened to me.
Yeah, there's also a few loose
Alright.
ads in the back.
So I want to be. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to not skip over that one. So someone said they had the yellow arrow right at the end of that.
Yes, dissolution at the end of the shield phase when everyone was still stacked inside, and I soul shaped out the back end of the shield and just ate shit and didn't splash raid much. I feel like if I like in shield at all, people would have been bombed hard.
And you died from the raid damage when you left.
I wasn't full, and I didn't have my wall like I should have. Like I'll just sandbag it till
you'll
then.
die regardless if you step out during that.
It was like towards the end. Like I'm gonna say like the last 2 or 3 globals of seeing people stood in there. Maybe we were late getting out. I'm not sure.
Yes, we had some refractive blasts. Antimatter is what you died to, Dick. That's the orbs crashing. Split resolution. Is there only one antimatter or matter dissolution that goes out during the shield phase?
I think we.
It seems like an odd mechanic after the shield phase. Or does it go off at like the very end and you have to like beeline out of the circle?
I'm pretty sure it just goes off at the end when you overcharges. I think all the mechanics do. Ground AoE's the line. Yeah.
You just gotta be super careful to make sure you get those. These are all already stacked.
You could put a Warlock Gate from the zone out, and whoever gets it can take it out.
Yeah,
So I'll throw a gate from middle of the shield to out the back end.
Just like where the ad is right now, just drop a gate there, like, towards the middle as well. Because then melee can just use that too.
Showing up.
And then same thing when we move over here, just drop a gate like right here-ish, just towards the middle of the room.
So you want them going from middle of the shield to towards center room, no problem.
Not really the middle of the shield, just like where Aldo is. It could be maybe a little bit in. Just easy enough for melee and people that were just in the shield to take the gate to the middle of the room and drop off their dissolution. Yeah, it looks like we did have a lot of deaths back to back just from swirls and stuff. Split resolution, reflected blast, refracted.
Mine was avoidable. I just didn't see it when I was switching targets to the orb dude.
Yeah, there's just a lot going on in that second. Yeah, so guys, after the shield phase, he overclocks. He's just spamming every single mechanic. So you gotta be extra careful where you're standing. There's lines gonna be all over the place.
So he hits us with a little bit of everything, then we transition their movement, and then he'll stabilize.
Yeah,
He stabilizes when he gets hit with a core, right?
Yeah. After we kill the big ad. He's between the shield ending, like basically when the ad spawns, he's just spamming his abilities. He she has a percent damage ramp as well.
10%, I think.
Yeah, 10% per like wave of abilities. So we have to kill the ad as fast as possible and dump the orb, which stops that whole thing and gets rid of this damage amp. You good, Papa? Rob?
I think he went to the bathroom. He's not at his PC on stream yet.
Especially melee matter dissolution. That's the ability that's gonna summon the orbs. So if your DPM is yelling you that you got matter dissolution, please get out of the group. We're having a bunch of them go off.
Changing into some.
You good, Rob?
Alright. You know, you need to do like. Oh no, that's the big yellow arrow over the head, right? I don't use DBM. Yes, big yellow arrow.
5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
Seconds, Macon. Got it.
Pick up ads. Pick up boss.
Ads in the back.
Ads, guys. Focus ads.
I popped a bomb. Ad in the back, drone.
Find shelter.
Move in.
There's no shield.
Shields up, shields
You gotta
up.
move in.
Spread out and drop the matrix.
Yep. Focus the matrix.
Got laser army, look out.
You guys aren't spreading fast enough.
Yeah,
We're not
just
spreading fast enough. And then all mechanics are hitting everybody.
So, like, do we have a roar right there or a wind rush?
Yeah,
we can roar right there.
Okay, I'm not trying to take over. I was just trying to give a suggestion. If you know, that's a pretty consistent pain point for us. So everybody's got to get out. Maybe you use, again, these are just suggestions. Maybe you use like an Aura Mastery or a Link. Something like that as you transition out of that. You got 2 Aura Masteries. You only have one.
Yeah, we had
rally.
them for during the phase, so yeah, we can delay our Aura Masteries a little bit.
Did you get targeted with the red line at the beginning, Griff?
Beginning of the fight or right after the transition?
Well, right after you had to take that, right before you had to take that yellow arrow route as well. Because it looked like you knew where to go, and I ran my yellow arrow out. We split 2 different ways, and then the line appeared on me, and I was like, fuck, I'm screwed. And I tried to get out, and I died.
Yeah, I disengaged out, and then I think I disengaged to where you dropped your arrow, maybe, and then I had the red line arrow on me. I don't. One or the other happened there.
Okay, yeah.
I was standing in bad, and I was getting closed in by other shit.
It looked like we both went to an empty area to drop our yellow arrows, and you knew where to go, and I went to the wrong side. I was like, oh shit, here it comes.
But you guys are, like, sincerely, you're doing fine with Prague. I'm just trying to help out with those CDs and stuff. I don't want you to, like, change them if you don't agree. It's just what I see. I mean, you have...
No, we haven't really, like, ironed them out anyway.
Yeah.
Putting the DRs during the movements is probably
Yeah,
a good
we had
idea.
all the DRs lined up for that exposed core phase, so we can, like, our paladins can definitely just hold back on your Aura Mastery just so the tail end of it overlaps with us exiting the shield phase. And then Alan, yeah, if you want to roar whenever we're done with the shield phase.
And the Aura Mastery is not going to be the end all be all of that. That's when, like, the majority of the DPS, like everyone in here, like, that's when you want your personal. Maybe you were hitting it during the shield, but you're no, like, after that. If you've died before, you're the person that needs to have that personal, like, saved for that spot.
Well, the darkness in AMZ does really good when we're grouped up, but the Aura Mastery hit us with a little bit of range at the end of it.
Well, while we're moving is the main thing, you know, like, it's an instant that just makes people live longer. And the rally is the other thing that you can use there too. Because if it saves 1 life, it's worth a 3-minute cooldown, you know? If one person ends up at 10% health, then the rally worked.
And Doja, I'll taunt the boss as soon as we come out of that phase and face him away from the ready too. So we don't get the smacking our players.
Okay. Also, maybe preposition for shield when John calls out that shield's coming. A few times we kind of got the shield at last minute.
Clap and maybe just bind every key to rally, and when we call for it, bash your face on the keyboard.
5, 4, 4, 3,
Well,
3,
we're leaning on his rally for
2,
this second
1,
exposed
1.
We have darkness and AMZ for the first one.
I'm gonna whistle twice if I have aggro.
What? Not the whistling. It's too early in the night.
Really just snap your finger.
Guys, need to watch rolls.
Box.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up balance.
Get it out.
I didn't realize that was on me. I'm sorry.
Nice job on the yellow shit.
There's a bomb in melee. We'll pop that one. Take a boss.
Yeah, it's in the back.
I'm taking boss.
No, you have 2 stacks.
I'm taking this side.
There's a trap here too.
Maybe
Balding.
by accident.
Guys, focus ads. Make sure we're killing ads here.
I'm not playing right with Sinful. I really gotta line it up with the NATO with
Focus
these
ads,
ads. Like I have to like watch for it, I think.
Focus ads, guys.
I
Focus
also need
ads.
a different Lego. Like big time.
Hard focus ads, guys. Come on, we need
Find shelter.
shields up.
Alright, now we can war mastery.
Spread out. Leave.
Target you.
Kill the big guy.
Kill the big ad,
Defense
kill the big
matrix.
ad. Big ad, guys. Big ad. A lot of
Run
melee
out.
over near me.
Just bombs out. Red line and raid. Big ads down.
Left the orb, please.
I have an ad on me.
Back in the turn.
I'm gonna pop. There's two. Face must wait. Pop it in that.
Come on, like.
We're down some strong cleaves, so focus ads. All focus ads.
I really was trying to get out.
Misdirect or anything to get them to leave.
Trying. I got aggro right now. Defense matrix is up. We need your energy.
Inside the shield, inside the shield.
Find shelter.
This is rally.
You ready to spread?
Rally through.
Not yet, not yet. Okay, out. Dodge.
Focus the big ad.
Taking boss.
It's good prop. It's good prop.
Who
was
sent that
really-
wave right through melee?
Really looking for that fucking warlock gate that I didn't make there. Sorry.
Yeah, the gate right here is maybe not the best one because we're facing the boss that way too. So the
I'd say most of the raid's trying to move like to the left to keep going clockwise around this room. So like maybe Warlock Gate from the back side of the defense matrix towards where we came from. So like we're going out and away with shit from where we're trying to run the group to.
I think people are also spreading a little too much right after the shield because like we still have to kill the guardian or the defense matrix.
It almost seems like I'm the only melee on him on that first one. I was like kind of weirded out.
I got the yellow arrow. I ran clear to the other side of the room. I went like
Yeah.
300 yards. That was a mistake. I started getting low from the raid fight. It took me so long to get back because this was overkill.
There's a lot of
Too much.
people being killed by, or being like hit by the ads, either by their spells
Mythic.
or meleeing, being meleeed as well. Is that why people 3-tank this? They try to pick up the ads as quick as possible?
Tank for ads, pretty much. He's like the,
Do you want to do it?
Basically, we have to.
Let me go swap Kyrian.
Yeah.
I'll do more damage as a tank than I'm doing right now as Havoc anyway. Probably. That's sad but true. Give me like, can I get an Ouroboros just so I can talk to the dude faster? Skip the load screen. Don't do it right in the middle of the raid. Oh no, we're gonna have to summon more people. They're gonna click it thinking it's the summon portal. Oh well. someone's clicking this portal. There's no way.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna be lucky if it's not old Dal.
What is Blast? Is that a cast from one of the ads?
Yeah, it's the regular cast ads.
You know, they're like everyone's getting hit by it. And melees.
There's
You
just a
get to
lot of
rank
them.
that? Or is
Yeah,
it-
we're trying to get all the range interrupts on them and trying to misdirect on cooldown,
I mean-
but like there's a lot of them.
I think because you're 4 healing it, 3 tanking it's fine. If you're 5 healing it, I don't think it would be, you know. That's like my disclaimer to you. Like you could 5 heal it just to get when you're doing the detonations after we leave the soak. That's when the raid's like super low, and like having a 5th healer there just to be like, usually lose 1 or 2 people right there, but more interrupts will help with that. Oh, I ran to the wrong area. What am I doing? I'm like doing the cup switch thing. Ran to the
How
vault
about the
side.
troll portal stack off to the right over here?
Good old Portal Roulette.
Yep.
Levitating over the edge.
All right, let's do this.
What the fuck?
I think that's snail mount now.
Slap this boss like the real Will Smith then.
As opposed to the fake one.
Waltz Moth?
Keep Vigilant Guardian's name out your mouth.
What? What did you just say?
Keep Vigilant Guardian's name out your mouth.
Out your fucking mouth.
Unreal. That really happened, man. Like when do we wake up? Like this can't be real life. Like first saw the whole world shutting down and then like Vladimir Putin's playing Risk. But that I was like,
We keep him here.
It's too
Amber
much.
Heard took a dump in Johnny Depp's bed.
Good dick.
All right.
You ask if he has good dick?
Oh my
good
goodness.
Oh
my goodness. The children.
Only the best.
Soiled and sullied.
So Rob, you know how you're trying to get all male armor replaced with like person armor?
Alright, Rob, you just focus on picking up ads. Well, Wood
Yeah.
and I will handle pink
5,
swapping.
4,
Yeah,
4,
like I was just
3,
gonna tell you guys,
2,
do nothing
2,
different than you
1,
did before.
1.
I'm literally just going for mobs that I don't see you on. And do it.
Well, minus the wiping.
Yeah, try not to wipe. Get the boss's health to 0, keep yours above.
Thanks, WoW.
Taunt boss.
Making boss.
Two bombs in melee.
Red shit out.
Watch
nice
arrow.
job.
Range interrupt that blast if we can.
So every time someone's popping a bomb before the stacks fall off, you're just resetting the timer on the stacks, and you're just creating a
Heroes
ton more
alleys.
damage.
Taunt boss.
Mr. X out.
Picking up the boss. Vera's Ellie. Focus ads, guys. Focus ads.
Taunt boss.
Taking off.
Near the defense matrix.
There's 2 bombs near the guy.
Find shelter.
Shields
Inside,
up.
inside, get inside. Get inside. Like Zan, Tofu, Pile, if you guys stack up, there's darkness down here in AMZ.
You can dot up this ad to the far left. Don't leave him at full health.
Get out.
Guys, you guys are running way too far.
There's
you have
defense
to kill
matrix.
the defense matrix.
I mean, I don't. But
Alright. Look out.
Prepare for the bombs.
Alright, we're moving.
Moving.
Taunt boss.
Watch the tank smack here.
I got boss.
Watch the tank crumble, guys.
Taunt boss. Taunt boss.
So trap up near the shield. Shield's up. There's another one next to melee.
Get inside the shield, guys. Get inside the shield.
Stack high. Find shelter.
Alright, clap, rally. We need to break these bombs as soon as we can.
Out. Watch for the arrows. Watch the ground. Get the
Taunt
matrix. Everyone in the matrix.
There's an arrow going right through the ring. Watch out, guys.
Matrix is
More
down.
trouble that way.
Alright, moving. There's a lot of bombs still up. We need to clear some bombs.
Taunt boss. Taunt boss.
Pal, you okay? You got 4 stacks. You good?
It's the
For now, but
it's the guardian ads.
Taunt boss. Taunt boss.
Alright, just wipe it out.
Taunt boss.
We gotta get over to this stack just a little bit quicker after the second one's done, because those ranged ads can stop coming. All those ads are gonna pop again, so it's a little bit further than the prior time.
I mean, we got him to 39%.
Oh, I mean, like, the fight's nearly over, guys. It's that next part comes very quick.
Yeah, well, I was telling you a little early, and that's a lot of our cleave that goes down, and the rep paladin too. Then we started to get just ad overload.
There were definitely less people getting melee that time, though.
Yeah, phase 1, way more under control.
I kind of held back a little bit because I didn't want to like mess with their thread or anything like that, but I'm going to be doing this time. Damage wise.
Yeah, guys, we got to make sure we're not like popping 4 bombs at a time. But if we do have 2 bombs going off in a melee, we're gonna focus on popping those ones first. So if new sets of bombs are going out and you're in melee and you see like 2 bombs like directly in melee, like you know they're gonna get popped eventually, just hit them. Make sure we go to 2 stacks and then do not touch a bomb.
What's happening is it's like a 6-second it's 6-second dot, and it's down to 1 second. Someone pops a bomb, and then it increases in how hard it's hitting you for, but it resets back up to 6 seconds. So it goes from 2 to 3, 3 to 4. They don't fall off, and it just actually makes it worse than if you popped all 4 of them at the same time.
So it's like the end to end dot, basically.
We're
increasing its strength
exactly.
and giving it full duration.
Exactly. Yep. So pop 2 and then just wait till they fall off and don't touch one. And then if you're standing next to one and there's no dot on you, pop it. That's it.
Right. This is where most groups get it. It's the average.
We like to think of ourselves pretty average.
4, 4, 3, 3, 2,
Pungently
2,
average.
1, 1.
Speak for yourself. Below.
Alright, so like someone right there.
Yep. You just reset it to 3
Toned boss.
and the full duration.
We got Dick.
Alright, we popped 2. Pop 2.
Other way 3.
3 right away.
Mr. X.
Fall under boss.
Toned boss.
You guys focus ads. I got lost. That was their boss.
Focus ads, guys.
Yeah, focus on ads. Alright, good. Let's make sure this up. Let's clean up the ads. On the boss. Looks like 85.
Toned
Bombs coming
boss.
out. Making box.
Oh shit, you got 3 of them. Sorry.
Alright.
That's fine. Alright, get inside, get inside, get inside.
Rob, bring a
Fine
piece if you can.
shelter.
Knock back. Good. At least they can be good.
Georgia, can you rotate the boss away this time?
Okay.
Out. Defense matrix.
Watch the bombs, guys. Watch the bombs. I'm popping 2 in melee right now.
Defense matrix is dead. Watch the line.
Moving. Oh shit.
Big move.
Toned boss.
Popping 2. Taking boss. I pop 2 more.
Toned boss.
Watch the laser.
Range to interrupt the guy in the back.
We need to focus these ads, guys.
Toned
Focus the
boss.
ads. There's way too many big ads there.
Toned boss.
Taking boss.
Toned boss.
Hard focus ad.
Focus
We need
ads.
to clean it up.
Alright, 2 more traps.
Watch feet. 87 energy.
Yep. Alright, 90 energy. Everyone run in.
Find shelter.
Personal if you get low.
Hellraiser Darkness.
Sorry, I taunted that off. Yeah, dragged him out.
Okay. Wait, I'll take the boss here.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop this trap too.
Spread out.
You're killing the robot
Boss.
and watching feet. You're killing the big circular robot and watching your feet.
Take the arrow out.
Taking boss. And moving. Moving far.
Yep, let's go far.
Get the orb sitting there.
Can you get ranged interrupt when possible? You got a big ad with a line coming out of it. I can't move it.
Does someone have to pick up the unstable core in the back?
Yes.
Oh, did we not dump it?
Guys, the ranged ads in the rear need to be dealt with.
Taunt boss. Taunt
Yeah, he's
boss.
been casting overclock all the time. His damage goes up 10% or something.
Do we have someone assigned to do that, or?
Yeah, it was normally
Defensive.
Hellraiser, he was the selfless one. Guys, those big sentries there with the hammers, they have priority. Yeah, anyone can do it.
Yeah, yeah. It's like a fail on everybody who killed its fault, pretty much.
And do we dunk it in the center, or do you throw it at him?
Immediately, just grab it, throw it at him, and it eliminates his damage ramp. We're good.
You pick it up. You walk
He's already out, so you don't take it
Yeah,
up
it-
to the door. He's
And
here.
it chunks him for 15%.
I just want to make sure so I don't splash into the ground.
Oh, it does damage to him too? How low
Every
did he get
orb,
in there?
every orb's 15% from what
Yeah.
I'm understanding.
That's
Oh,
why I'm
oh,
telling you guys the
48
end
minus
goes quick.
15.
How low was he there?
30,
33 or something.
Oh, so we would have almost pushed him.
he's at 48.
Well-
So he would have been at 33.
Hey, let's we'll take our 5-minute break right here. Good job, guys. It's getting much cleaner.
I'm gonna walk around because my feet are definitely asleep completely. Oh, what time is it? 11.
I usually just take my feet off for raids.
So back. Been trying to cut back on my pop. I feel like I've just been like drinking way too much soda. I don't know. It's something that developed over the last like several months. Just slowly increased, and I'm like, man, I'm drinking like a ton of pops every day. I'm drinking a bunch of them. How many pops do you have a day, a week? How often do you drink pop?
I don't know. You call it
Just
pop.
stretching my legs.
It's not so scary
I got to.
anymore.
They're on a
Drinking
break.
pop.
How often do you drink pop? Like,
What was that? How much
if
do we
it's
drink?
daily, how many? Do you have like 5? Do you have like 10? I advise you
I'm more like a youper, man.
wherever you're at.
How many
Yeah.
pops is like 2 16-ounce energy drink?
I think we're gonna get this boss done. I'm pretty confident.
We should probably orb him before we move him. I think that.
Yeah, I mean that's normally the idea.
Oh, okay. I don't know if we're moving him right away. Because
Just an
every
extra
time he
call
casts
out we
it,
should probably just take care of is all it is. You know, just wait until, you know, remind people, get the orb them. Okay, we're moving. And then
that's the most dangerous part. Is every
Well-
time he casts overcharge, it's 10% increased damage. So all AOE like, on the ground stuff is doing 10%.
I asked when you guys started moving, and then no one answered me, so that's when I asked again, and you're like, ah, shit, it's a wipe.
Well, yeah, I didn't hear the first ask. If that's the case.
I didn't know exactly either, so now that I know, I'll be more vocal and/or grab it myself. Does it just give you the special use button if you're in range and it's like guaranteed to hit, or do you have to actually target him?
It's a special use button. It changes from drop an orb to like
Okay.
when you get close to
It's
it.
sitting right in here. I'm like going through my closet.
Doing so much overhealing. Paladin healing sucks butt.
Like it's getting the sun went down. I'm like, it got cold. Chill it quick. During the prog on this boss, like
I mean, you're all the way up
40
there in
degrees.
Canada.
It was nice out earlier today. I was describing the weather today as it's spring gorgeous. It's not like weather that you would vacation to just be in.
Hey, Rob, are you?
But for if you live here, it was nice.
I think you can force him to push the toggle.
Server mute. Kick his ass. So, for anyone looking for a good chuckle about the whole Amber Heard thing, check the memes channel.
Two to three sugar-free pops. And you're telling me you do 2 to 3 sugar-free pops on a day off? Did you come at a bad time? Oh, no. So, this is Archie's guild. They're doing a little Mythic prog. It's their very first night. We did 10 pulls.
Let's just see who's back.
Yeah. So apparently I didn't have push to talk on. I was just talking to you guys about Pop to this entire guild's like Mythic Discord. They're like, I didn't have the headset on, I was walking around talking about the weather. It was pretty great.
Does anyone have a tome they can put down?
Codex. I can trade
So
you it.
I'm gonna do a Torghast run on this character after this. I'm at 1100 cinders, and I definitely have the flux too because I've been doing.
I need to buy a bunch of these. I keep
I
forgetting
did
every time I go.
3
here.
keys on this guy, but I'll be doing more. I got the 4 piece, and I want to
How much are
build a couple different Legos.
Not too expensive.
they? 5K?
Like 100 each.
Yeah, that's way too much. Yeah.
Thank you.
They're actually cheap on our server. Normally they're 200.
Do we have some like gambling to do maybe? I feel like spending
Oh shit, dog.
speaking of money.
Yeah, but what Abba said, just continue calling like the orb popping, like to stop and start.
Yeah, I think a lot of it was just you and I going to get the orbs, not really looking at debuff, which was causing the issue, but that time around
Well,
it helped.
Not necessarily, because then there's some in melee where we're not touching yet because the debuff's out, and then melee just walk over it, and it's just, yeah.
I feel like the easiest thing is just if you're standing next to one, that's your responsibility to pop it if there's not 2 debuffs out. If there's 2 debuffs out, you wait. Rather than like assigning any particular person to do it, because then I end up running towards one, you're running towards one, and we each hit at the same time. And then melee pops one, now we're at 3, and
Yeah, and going like immediately to 3 is not an issue.
No, it's not
when
bad.
It's when the 2 is about to run out and then a 3rd gets hit.
Yes.
Yeah, you got to let the duration drop before you.
Because then it rolls into the next set that drops, and you know the dot's still ticking as the next set drops, and you just start falling behind. Yeah.
All right, let's get everyone summoned.
So I got a random question for everyone. How much data, how big is your logs folder in World of Warcraft? If anybody has been watching the stream over the last few days, you know I've been having some problems. Been having some problems with the computer. And one of the problems was this hard drive was completely full. Look at how much of my hard drive was just WoW logs. Look at the free space. It was 406
What is Lodo's
gigabytes
his name
when
is
I
White
deleted
or something.
the folder.
There we go. That's weird.
He swapped to his paladin for a second, so I think logging in and out may have screwed up something.
Last change to a
Like, this is everything on my computer. And the gray that I just deleted
Mid-full?
was the WoW
Evoker
logs.
will be broken on the spike. I feel like they're gonna
There
be
was
a crazy
logs
AoE
from like
fucking
this
class.
date in 2021.
It's gonna be new. It's gonna be
and
broken.
earlier.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It is how it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play it. Not main it at least.
Frag, you good?
You missed the food. Okay, I'll just eat personal for now.
I'm pissed.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't get a
good.
dragon hunter named Dragon Slayer.
Boom, guys.
Still wish Blizzard Lizard Wizard would fit.
5, 5,
Alright, keep up the good work.
4, 3, 3, 2,
We might not even get a
2,
second
1, 1.
defense matrix phase. Remember the big ads, these ones here, the custodians and the other ones with the hammers have priority. They do a ramping damage on the tanks.
Taunt boss.
Alright, you can pop and forth.
Got boss.
You got boss, alright. Alright, wait on bombs, wait on bombs. Pop bombs.
Mr. X.
Taunt boss.
Alright, take a boss. Focus ads, guys, focus ads.
Taunt boss.
Taking box.
Kill ads, guys,
Taunt
kill ads.
boss.
Alright, get inside, get inside. Everyone get inside.
Find shelter.
These ads are too far.
Oh, a little bit of a boop. Can we knock back a little? They're inside still. They're getting shielded.
Alright, Dojo, you take the boss from Dojo, please.
Okay.
Out. Target matrix.
Yep, kill the
Line out, Zen.
Alright, all the bombs popped. De-res the Marcus, please. Alright, taking boss. We're moving him. We have like 5 minutes. Just wipe it up, wipe it up.
Too many dots.
Taunt boss.
I got meleeed to death by the tree guy.
Yeah, we have
Yep.
3 deaths to dots.
Defensive.
Honestly, if we just like... Do you think we can just like pop all 4 dots there and just trank? We can aura mastery coming out of that shield, pop all the dots.
How long's the duration of
Yeah,
those last?
I've been aura mastering when the shield ends as well.
Okay. Alright, we'll do that then.
How long is in between the first, second exposed? 2 minutes, right? Is it?
Yeah,
is
it's
it?
about 2 minutes. It's
it's-
just under 2 minutes.
I can drop Ashen like not in the middle of it, on the outside, so when we spread out, you guys can still be in Ashen too. So we just
I can him that too, and I can him the second one. So I'll him and salve the first one.
So you want me to trank after the shield?
Well, if you're gonna do both your healing cooldowns there.
Yeah, because I'm only him in the second, and I'll have him back up no matter what. So might as well.
Then
we'll need cooldowns for the
Alan,
second one then.
Yeah, you just save it for like in between the 2 defense matrix phases then, or maybe after the.
I mean, everybody's not stacked. He could spec out of Spring Blossoms and take the 2-minute trank if you guys want it for if they are exactly 2 minutes.
It's like 1:50 or something.
Okay.
But I mean, we want them after the defense. It's like we're the healing through the defense matrix is fine. Like that's not an issue. It's kind of like all the shit happening right afterwards.
Yeah.
Well, let's try it. I'll do the.
I hear res, please. You can continue.
Well, let's just try it. You're right. We're not really struggling too hard with the heals there. I'll just save the trank for immediately thereafter and just see what happens.
Yeah, Spring Blossom is like definitely OP if everyone's stacked, but it doesn't seem like everyone's really stacked. We're running around hitting ads and shit, so might as well take the 2-minute trank and see what it does.
Yeah, and then you can trank after both of the defense matrix. During the overclock phase, I guess is where we probably need it more. And then even DeMarcus, like, even waiting like another like 4 or 5 seconds after the defense matrix, because it's kind of
To aura mastery? Sure.
yeah, like it ends and then there's a couple seconds and then the mechanics go off. So just like right when we're hitting those traps, if you can aura mastery.
Okay.
How long did the traps last?
6 seconds.
6 seconds.
I mean, before they expire.
They
Or
don't
pop.
expire.
They
pop when they get hit by mechanics.
Yeah.
So they basically pile up and then lines, like the boss hits him, like shoots lines across the room and it'll pop like 7 at a time if you don't do it.
I think we went into the shield and there was still one out pretty far at range. That's why I
So
was
when
wondering.
when he's overclocking, when there's traps out, he just starts popping a bunch of shit. Pretty much. Got
Okay,
it.
'cause there was one that was like over where my flare's at, and we went into the shield.
Yeah, Alan, I got you.
You good, Alan? I'll do another ready check. Yeah, so let's just plan on hitting all the traps just immediately after the defense matrix. They're gonna get hit anyways.
See, I feel like I'm drinking like.
But then we'll layer our some of those healing cooldowns then.
Just because I'm at the restaurant.
And then as long as we can kill the defense matrix right away, and we get maybe
And I'm not like anti other beverages. I've drank tea in my life. I've drank just water. I've drank juices.
Let me just launch this blue flare.
I
It's
only
called
drink
Wild
soda.
Spirit.
Like kind of person at all. It's just recently I've developed like I've just been drinking.
Bad thing,
I'm
right?
like, why? I don't need this in my life. Too much.
Popping one in melee here. I do not pop a, do not pop a trap. Alright, pop. Get traps, get traps. Got the other one in melee. Watch these traps. We got two, good job. Alright, popping the other two.
Taunt boss.
Alright, taking boss. I get two traps, get two traps. Alright, wait.
Guy in the back.
Pop two traps, pop two traps. Kill ads, kill ads, kill ads. Alright, break the trap, guys. Focus on ads, focus on ads.
Taunt boss.
Taking boss.
Kill that ad out the back. It's like very, very low. Not in the stack. Thank you.
Find shelter.
Alright, get inside, guys, get inside, get inside. Take boss switcher.
Get out. Kill the Matrix.
Yep, kill the Matrix. Pop these bombs. Or mastery.
Yeah.
We're good, we're good. Watch feet.
Watch the line.
Right now.
Alright, moving boss.
I made a red.
Yeah, E-res
Pile
piles.
needs rest.
Keep going, Ghosty.
E-res piles.
Taunt boss.
Taking boss.
Keep the interrupts going on the ads.
Breaking two traps here. Or after these two dots, when you break the two traps.
Okay, I got it.
Watch feet.
Alright, break them.
Watch line.
We have four out, we have four out, we need to get one on here. We rally.
Personal.
Taunt boss.
Big boss.
Taunt boss.
Focus ads, guys, focus ads. Traps, guys, traps. Get another trap.
Focus sentry.
Another trap. 85. Get inside, get inside, get inside. I'm popping this last trap here. I'll pop the two of them, I guess. Alright, get inside, get inside, get inside.
Find shelter.
Get the sentry killed before we open up.
Yeah. Ellie, wait on the Aura Mastery. Alright, take boss out.
Personal. Anything you got to stay out.
Cooldowns, personal cooldowns.
Defense Matrix.
Boss.
Yep. Alright, Aura Mastery here.
Someone dunk it.
Dunk it, please.
Add in the back. And we're moving.
Alright, moving.
Dropped.
Big boss.
Yeah.
Watch arrows.
Got it.
Focus the sentry.
Taunt boss.
I'll pop these in
Did
the
we
back when you
did we
need
hit
them.
him with the core? Did someone pick it up and hit him?
Yeah.
Tell me when to pop these.
Pop.
There's some in the back too.
I got two.
Far back.
Taunt
Wait,
boss.
wait. Wait, I'm popping.
Yep.
I'm taking boss.
Watch feet.
You're as Ellie, please.
Out in
Pop
group 4.
Pop two traps close to us here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're good job.
Wait.
Watch these traps. Watch these traps and be like, do not pop anything. Do not pop anything.
Taunt boss.
Taking boss.
Alright, pop traps. While we have action going, let's pop the traps.
Stacking the Ashen if you're low.
Alright, get traps, get traps. Pick up 3 here. We have 4. Watch out. Defenses, personals.
Good ice block.
Stack for heals. Dodge feet.
Get that last trap, please.
There's 3 more.
Oh
Taunt
We pop two, let
boss.
these roar off.
Chill. Takes the boss away.
You want the next two?
Yep.
Pop, 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 pop. Yep.
There's one right under boss, be careful.
Why aren't these ads spawning? Thought we got more.
Alright, traps, traps, traps. Get 2 traps.
Are we done with ads?
Watch feet.
Looks like we're done with ads, yeah.
Watch feet.
Taunt boss.
Let this wear off.
I'm taking box.
Let it wear off. Alright, traps, 2 traps.
Got one under melee. One more? Okay, good.
Alright, wait on traps. Do not hit a trap.
Here, let me do them, RG. Just keep doing damage. You guys are at 5 stack.
Stop hitting traps. Alright, lust. Stack up.
Personals, I think I have to stay alive.
Yep, stack up here.
Everybody stacks. Everybody stacks. The whole team for healing.
Darkness down.
Wait, yeah.
We have rally next, right?
I got mine dark.
No, don't start saying cooldowns. Alright, DeMarcus, you aura.
Lock rocks if you need them.
3 million to go.
Alright, Ellie, aura. Any other cooldowns we have here?
Use sack on the lowest players.
Pop any remaining cooldowns, defensives, externals.
Lay on hands, somebody.
No.
We just got this. I'm not even worried.
Thanks.
Yay!
Luigi could have tanked it for like, 5 more minutes probably.
Yeah, his health barely stuttered. Seriously.
Nice job, guys.
Another clean kill.
I feel like a fucking idiot. I got stuck between like some balls and like didn't think to like just fucking soul shape out.
What? You got stuck between balls?
Bows, yeah. No, straight up like one of the lines that like just come up randomly. Not like a player line.
Yeah, I got distracted by balls. I can relate to that.
No, dude, I tunneled like 100%.
Describe these balls.
Parses 7.
Don't worry about purses.
Go get loot. Let's go.
Oh wait, I forgot to loot.
Oh no!
I got the boss, you can go ahead.
I need the gold. Wait, broken.
So, are we gonna burrow every second breath?
First one is the 3rd breath, and then we do every second.
Reese's got loot? That's not right.
It's not tiers, so it's okay.
Who are you telling? Yeah, that's not right.
That's it for the rest of the patch.
Yep.
Sorry,
Hair
Cheezus.
pants with leech. Yep.
That's all you get.
I'll take it. Turn it into tier after this. Let's go. Let's see a mythic BOE.
Going to SCO.
Fuck yeah, Hambo. Appreciate you guys.
Well, you never let us forget.
Let's skip through here.
I can't imagine how annoying this shit is.
Throw a soulstone on a couple healers.
Remember the big guy has true sight?
Yep, alright, let's go.
Go bet your fast.
Was it ready?
No, he wasn't ready.
Go, 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 go,
Let's run through.
Damn it. So put me in combat.
Do we have a soulstone on this side?
Yeah.
I have feign death and making res, worst case.
And a warlock.
Let's pull everything. Let's go.
I'm not even in combat.
Are you?
Yeah.
Being very sneaky.
Still not in combat. Oh, there it goes.
Do you think I was gonna let you?
Oh, now not in combat anymore.
What?
Fuck yes.
You're kidding me. Look how close I am. I'm like 20 yards.
Oh, I gotta wait for the Pat to take my soulstone.
Alright, Tofu, time to res everybody. Fucking hunters are the only ones alive.
Hell yeah, feign death's a fucking champ.
Just watch Tony lie on the floor for like a minute straight.
Dude, I don't trust it. I've come off of it before and like immediately just get targeted and fucking die still.
Everyone else get it? If you didn't get a res, just release or summon.
Have you guys pulled this before on Mythic?
Nope.
I don't want to assume.
No, we haven't. This is our first night in Mythic ever.
Before,
well, I mean, this year.
Obviously, we still.
We've never Mythic rated.
But before, before you pull, I can put some down if you want, but I'd recommend putting down a bunch of markers, just for reference points.
Yeah, we usually just get 20 guildies together and queue for LFR.
That's pretty great.
I have not done LFR yet.
I would love to do that. And you guys are like, you're trolling, but I want the transmogs, and I mean, like, let's log it. Let's get the parses. Oh my god, we're gonna get. You got a one shot, you know, get that raid finder parse. So.
Go, try to get a group with like 6 stacks of determination.
Just Rob, if you want to place markers.
Fucking 100 parses.
Just like as a guideline, like I'm not even gonna say that mine are gonna be great, but to give you an idea of like where we're gonna be going throughout the encounter, if that makes sense. You know, that's kind of why I want to put them down, just so you.
Is it like
sure
the
you've watched the
standard, like
video.
2 markers out to the side, like on either side of the wave to like for range stack?
No, we got to bait it around the.
Oh, we're using all the markers, and it's like.
Oh, got it. Okay.
It's gonna be like, you know, the tanks are here, and then we're there. And what we normally have is like, for like my Mythic team, we have boomkins for one soak, and then hunters for the other, right? So it would be like 3 boomkins on one soak and hunters for the other, and then like the warlocks do like the 3rd soak, or the mages, you know, shadow priest, and then for the every other soak, it just goes back to boomkin hunter, boomkin hunter, boomkin hunter, and we just keep it simple. And if like somebody's dead, then one of those other range just jumps in. And the other thing we
I
do.
think that blue ring is under that guy right now.
The other thing we do is we assign who's going to be where every time. So let's say it's, I'm just trying to look at the raid here. We got 2 mages and 2 warlocks, right? And 2 hunters. So let's say we're doing one where it's 2 hunters and a warlock. So we'll have Bullseye on the left and Tofu on the right and Dick Nipple. You'll be in the middle. That's his name.
What's his name?
We got good dick here.
You said that the last time I was in your raid, but.
Goddamn.
All right. Yeah. So the idea, just to be clear about this, is you can't be within. I want to say it's 12. It's probably 8, but it's like 12 yards of anybody. Okay. And the
It's the
3
same mechanic
people.
as on rogue.
Yes.
Okay, well,
have
it's
to be
10 on
far
rogue,
away.
right?
So the difference here is that we're going to be moving a lot more, and it's not just like back and forth and back and forth. And you want to have your move speed. If you're the guy that's soaking, you want to have your move speed ready for when you're done soaking. I'm just speaking from experience. So you don't want to use it to get to where you soak. You want to use it to stack on the group.
Is it the same stupid dance for melee?
Melee, the fight is virtually unchanged. You just don't get hit, and you put your right foot in and hokey pokey.
Everyone stacks, sidestep the squirrels, back to stacking.
Like literally, the difference is when we say stack up, you just have to run to everybody. It won't just be the same spot anymore. But I mean, like,
you know
that's a pretty
the ring-
basic change, I think.
You know the ring that's on the ground when he dive staffed?
Yeah.
Like, that doesn't go away. Like, he dives and leaves a massive blue spot on the ground where he was. So it's almost the same fight, but we have to keep moving where we stack because that will fill up the room.
Let me
gotcha.
Let me try to show you. So this is how I always know where to do the first one. So like I'm the person that soaks on the right, and there's this giant crystal behind me.
So like using this F-flow right here, if he dives right here, we can't come back here.
Yeah, it'll be bigger than that even.
We have to move it around.
Where he dives from.
Gotcha. Oh, where he dives from. Okay, so it's gonna start on him. Gotcha.
He leaves behind a pole. Yeah, where he dives from.
Man, I eyeballed that 30 yard. I was about a yard off. So this is where we'll start. Okay. So I want everybody to be like kind of cognitive of how much room. This is 30 yards from the boss over here. This purple diamond. So like that'll be the ranged. And then the soakers, they'll be like here, you know?
The range bait, you mean?
Yeah. The soakers will be like the ranged baiters, whatever you want to call them. Be like boom, boom, boom. Back here. And just like on Heroic, he's gonna do a couple of his little pukes, right? And then we're all gonna stack. He'll come here, and we're gonna jump as range DPS over to here. Okay. And then the soakers will be soak. And I'll do a couple spews. Do you get? And the idea is by the end of it, and now I'm just gonna like, you can move these wherever you want. Okay.
So virtually the same fight, just moving the stack around clockwise or counterclockwise.
Yeah. So the idea behind this is we want to. So every time he retches, he's going to leave puddles in the ground. So we want to limit the amount of retches he's doing, and every time he burrows, he's going to leave a massive puddle where he was. So we can't go back and forth like we do on Heroic. So we're basically going to bait a couple retches out, and then move them to the outside of the room, and then spiral around the entire room. The trick on this fight to like optimize uptime is we want to bait the burrow while he's casting Wretch. It'll cancel the cast of Wretch if we can stack up fast enough. So let's say we start here on Diamond. We're gonna do 3 Wretches, canceling the third one. So all range are gonna be here on Diamond. Baiters are gonna be out back a little bit. First Wretch will all move over to the side, like here. Stack up here. Second Wretch will move back to Diamond, or a clear spot that's near Diamond if there's a puddle here. And then the third Wretch, Melee, will all come to Diamond while he's casting Wretch, and we'll force him to burrow here.
This also means that melee needs to be stacked in line from boss to range, right? To bait the wretch.
Yeah. We can Warlock gate like every other movement, I think. It's like it's a minute cooldown, right, on the using a gate, 2 minutes. Yeah, I think it's every other like bait burrow that we can.
So, like, you got the skull on John. Say he's the boss, and we've all moved over to skull. Then that'll put like the three of us range baiting out like this way. I can't move any closer to the boss, but like along this line here.
No.
After the first
No,
retch,
you'll be
you're
behind the
to move.
star.
If the boss is on skull, right?
You'll be behind the star as a range baiter. You'll be back here on the way to circle.
No. I mean the guy marked with a skull.
Oh,
Brujitsu.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm saying
confused by what
after
you were
the
saying. My fault. My fault.
Well, yeah, he's on a diamond marker, and I've got a diamond on my head. Then I got
Yeah.
a skull marker. Yeah. The Bru's got the skull marker. So say the boss is where Bru's at. Ranged will be here. The baiters are going to be behind. When he does his first retch, do we like move the whole raid to the outside, and then on the next retch we all go to skull?
Yeah. Yes. Everybody stacks.
So range will
And the
be
boss
moving
will
from
move again.
here out and then back in.
Let's get Vantage Friends out of
I
So I'm
think
sorry.
I covered everybody in Defiance.
here too.
Shit.
Oh fuck.
Just exclude me because I'm like a dual guilty. I see how it is.
Thank you.
You mean double agent?
I got that cheap.
Howard?
Right, start opening trade with Brujitsu here.
Such a troll. You're busy now. Thank you.
Oh god, don't start at me.
Open trade with Brujitsu, guys. I should have a lot less Vantage Runes than this.
At least 5 of
Well,
us got covered. Yeah.
Yeah, 5 of us got it from Defiance, so we're good.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'll take one off your hands.
John, who do we have set for range bait? Like I got me, Tofu, and maybe the Warlocks.
Yeah, I'm gonna do I like doing hunters and mages. They got more movement than like we'll throw a warlock in there, but
Oh, we need
Warlocks,
3 and
mages,
3,
hands.
so.
Let's do it.
Like what I would do to make it consistent is I would always put like, so like let's say you're gonna have group 5 and 6. I would do like hunters on outside, mage inside, warlocks on outside, mage inside, and like each hunter knows they go right or left. You know, each warlock knows the same. The mage is always in the middle. Just to avoid the confusion. It sounds silly, but like there's a lot of rotation and running around. And if you know ahead of time, like I have to be on this side, it just prevents you from getting those extra stacks, which then teleports you all over the place, and that's when things get really screwed up.
Are you good with the groups like that, John?
So like establish it now.
Okay.
Meaning mage goes back from the range stack, and then you guys choose. Wait, bullseye shouldn't be in there, right? Bullseye should be back.
I'm collapsing the groups. But it's basically hunters first, warlock second. Lauren, you're going with the first hunter group. And Zan, you're going with the warlock group. You guys just try to be in the middle.
All right, Tony, I'll take the left. Left being as we face him.
Yeah.
All right, so when we start the fight, warlocks drop. Since you're not soaking first, you guys can drop gates towards. Just drop them right behind the boss, 2 diamond, and then wherever we're standing from that point on.
From boss to diamond or correct marker per station. Is what you're saying?
Repeat that.
You want gate from, like, if we're on diamond, like we're gonna go from the diamond to the boss's butt.
Yes.
If one of you could do like the diamond to the boss, and the other one could do from the diamond like out past Twidja, then like the range could easily move out, and then melee could easily move to diamond.
There's a debuff on using gate.
Well, yeah. One gate is really only melee, then
We can make them, but yeah.
The other problem is like if people are using the fucking toy, it might just send them right towards the boss instead of towards like diamond to X.
We'll We'll just worry about.
Never mind.
We'll just worry about the melee one for now. But yeah, so just throw it to melee. Remember the first one. We are on the third wretch during the cast. We are stacking down, and then it's every 2 from there.
So we're gonna be diamond out, back to diamond, and then during the wretch stay on diamond, and everybody melee comes out.
Yeah, just try to move.
I didn't. We can't go back to diamond. Isn't there going to be shit in the ground there?
Yeah.
After.
Well,
so we have to rotate.
As near to
like,
diamond
away.
as we can.
It's not completely covered.
All right. Okay.
It's random spots with the wretch, so it might not be perfect on diamond. So it's going to be near diamond, but I want everybody to be stacked up.
So we're running like the first wretch comes out. Are we moving to the right or to the left? To the right, left.
Yeah, let's always move to the left. So range, if you're stacking on diamond, first wretch, always move to the left. And then second wretch, come back to diamond, and then go bait. I guess it's a little different here for skull. So if we're all on skull, we're gonna move to the left on the first wretch. And then
I'm trying to let them. I'm trying to listen to what they're instructing them to do, but now.
And I found it's easy, like after you get your 3 dust, to collapse back onto like diamond before wretch, because it's easy to like move with the group.
What would we be back on skull for this? Like the second wretch will come out, and then we do the stack like we did in heroic, or no?
No. We are canceling the second wretch out.
I posted a screenshot in the info chat or raid strategy.
Anyone watch the videos that I posted?
Oh no. I didn't.
I mean, canceling the second wretch, though, I get it. That's clear.
Yeah. So first one, we're canceling third wretch. Second one, everything after that, we are canceling second wretch.
Let's just see it so people see what we're talking about.
What John is saying is, by canceling the wretch, you can run and stack during the wretch, and it will force him to go under, and it won't go off. So we're stacking during the wretch. That's what he means by canceling.
Yeah, we have 5 minutes. All right, Tyler, can you know where was the rest of the please?
About FPS.
Tyler, hello.
How you doing?
He is baby aggro.
Do people have Spotify linked
We're only gonna
to
get 2
Twitch
minutes.
through bots?
Let's just see it so people
That's
understand.
something I'd be okay
Tomorrow we
with.
can-
Like if you could type a command like that. That's something that you see other streamers doing. I've been streaming for a long time. Like I used to have a thing called Snip,
to the wrong
where it
time,
would put
such as
the
BRB
title
turned on
of the track I was playing on the screen. And how the program worked is it took it took like an image of the window of the Spotify, like where it says it, and like made it into like a browser capture for your stream.
Yeah, whoever has.
And would like.
It changes. I'll take bus first.
Oh. It was like crazy, like how someone thought to do it and make it work.
2, 2, 1, 1.
We can stack as long as we move for the rift bro. Okay, I'm moving.
Taunt
Got it.
boss. Taunt boss. Watch your feet.
Do we last on full?
Yes.
Yes.
Nice.
It is different from melee.
It leaves the pool if you get hit. That means people got hit by it.
Oh. So it's not different from melee.
Group 2 out.
Melee, you're way too close.
Well, that's because people spawn pools.
We were supposed to stay out until the next wretch, huh?
Taunt boss. Taunt boss.
I don't know, 7K.
I
second,
don't.
pretty
Someone's
rough.
not out.
DPM told me to tell.
So many pools by the boss.
Yeah, I know. Are we using the mark? Okay.
All right.
Let's try to see the bait wretch part.
I won't be able to swear this next one.
For this one, we're just gonna stack, right?
Here is Doja. Just so we can see it.
Taunt boss. Taunt boss.
Alright, so yeah. Just chill here for a second. We're gonna get Wretch here in 3 seconds. Oh. Everybody stack. Everybody stack. What'd you think the game?
Okay.
You need him in here, or else you wipe.
We lose.
Special coming.
You see how it immediately starts as soon as he gets here?
Alright, are we using every world marker, or can we still mark somebody for melee stack?
If you want to borrow markers, you go right ahead.
You can mark anybody, anything.
Alright, just mark somebody for melee stack, and I understand melee does this wiggle, where they DPS. Please don't do that. Just stand still, wait for the swirls, then move. We don't need these pools in melee. There's so
Not
many
all
pools in
combusting
melee.
fire me.
And you guys also can't be dispelled either.
Daft, who are you on?
I'm on Blesticles.
Were you saying, Kona?
You're in melee?
Yep.
Choice for this, isn't it?
Rep Heli.
Easy to move
Yep.
all the time.
There we go.
As long as you don't go like where the tanks are standing, then you should be fine.
Yeah, I just want to fuck up the stacks. But I can
So
do
if melee literally have
I'm
to
marked,
stand
I'm marked.
on top of each other, and then when the stacks come out, you move left and right,
It's
and
a-
then
it's a
back
hard
back to
stack.
the
I kind of
middle.
want to swap off momentum.
It's a hard stack. Like say it's me and Frag. All right, swirls are coming out. We literally only have to go this far, and then right back. That's it. As long as nobody got hit, there will be no pool here. We should have no pools in melee. Don't get hit. There's a noise when that mechanic comes out. Listen for that noise.
I mean, you can make a colored bar, you can get a weak aura, you can do all sorts of shit to remind you.
Just one more point, just so we can see before we call it.
Can we get another Warlock Gate for melee to the diamond? Thank you.
It was
right on boss, so I didn't see.
Yeah, can you move it back? Maybe, like,
No, that's fine. Now I know it's there. I can use the toy.
This is still a great attempt, though. As far as the gates, we actually have a roar or a gate for all the transitions somewhere. So you gotta use the gate every other one. Uh-oh.
Oh, we pulled.
He pulled. You gotta go in.
Get in there.
Doing it live.
Lust it.
Stack on square. Stack on square.
Taunt boss.
Range bait.
Taunt boss.
Swirls. Okay, we're coming over.
Did I take the first one from all?
Watch your feet.
Move.
You did.
Swirl
No, I
everywhere.
thought I did.
That's a bad pull.
Shockwave.
This could be the kill, guys. Go.
Group you out.
Rotate a little bit.
Alright, there's a spot where Demarcus is to stand for melee where you're not as close to tanks.
Somebody's blowing up ranged.
What's... I thought we were staying over, like, on X after the first one and then moving back to Diamond. What's the plan here?
Shockwave.
Yeah, it's...
Watch your feet. Taunt boss.
30k healing, let's go.
Taunt boss.
He's parsing.
Alright, stack up. Oh wait, no, sorry, Wretch and Fire. Fuck. Whatever, stack up.
Shockwave.
It's okay.
Watch your
Do we need a third set of range soakers for baiting that third wretch?
Special coming.
Yeah. So you want to do like at the very beginning, because you're doing this long one. We would have our boomkins, our hunters, and then we'd sub in just for this one set the warlocks and the mages. And then after that, we would just do boomkins, hunter, boomkin, hunter, boomkin, hunter. Two soaks.
I think for our raid comp, maybe if the healers aren't outranging the tanks, maybe have them do the first set, and then it'll be the only set they do. We don't have enough range right now, I think, to cover 3 sets.
It's pretty unforgiving for melee. Those puddles drop, man. And you've lost that spot.
You've got a hard stack. That way the puddles are only in one spot.
Right. I
That way
agree.
they're not spread out.
What's the issue with There are range.
I mean-
having just 2 groups soaking it. Does the dot stay on you too long?
It stays on you till you reset the phase.
Yeah.
Third set needs extra.
You can't immune it with ice block and shit like that.
Yeah, you can.
After you get a certain number of stats, it's gonna start warping you around the room at random.
Okay, that's the end of raid night. Thanks for coming. Good job on killing Guardian. Yeah, just go over the video and raid info on SCO. We'll get a lot more pulls in tomorrow.
Oh, I did want to say something. A, sorry my mic was open earlier. Didn't know. B, yeah, thanks for inviting me. I have 11 different tunes. This guy I have not been putting a ton of time into, so sorry my DPS was so shit, but I've got like better legendary in bag and all that. Literally. So, thanks again. I hope my advice helped.
No problem. Yeah,
Thanks, Rob.
for coming.
Let's fucking go. High to it.
I'm gonna go do a Torghast. I need like 1 run.
Oh, fucking old Dow, thanks. Hey, Rob, we raid 9:30 to 12. Wednesday and Thursday.
Yeah. Yeah. 9:30 to 12? Yeah. Could usually be there, I think, every single Wednesday.
We had some people that were absent tonight, so I don't know how it normally pans out, but like, I'll let you know when we've got room.
Yeah, if you're available tomorrow, we might have room.
Yeah, right on. Again, I gotta get the Havoc legendary. I've been doing like keys and stuff. I got 290 woods for my tank set. And my Venthier needs to be worked on. But I'm glad I got to go. Thanks again, guys.
Yeah, man.
That was fun. I'm glad I went. It was cool to get some pulls in on a Mythic boss on a character that I didn't think I'd be doing Mythic boss on anytime soon. I feel like this trinket's so good because of the 3-second horrify. Like, it's an 8-yard AoE horrify on a 3-minute cooldown. That's pretty good, you know? So is a 278 shoulder with leech. So I'm gonna take that. Because that's going straight into the creation catalyst, boys. We're gonna have Mythic shoulders with leech on them. Like, no doubt in my mind that's the right call over a 258 trinket or whatever that was. Well, I was just running some Mythic. Archbishop was running with his guildies. I was doing some keys before that. That's really what I wanted to do, is get some of the weekly stuff done. To be able to get some of those heroic raid drops that could just come out from doing 4 Mythic runs. And then just the side effect of doing the 4 Mythics, getting some Valor, getting some IO, getting some items as well. And just, play the game with your friends. So it's not just all about get, but that was kind of my plan. Where did I fly to? Oh my goodness. That's where I'm going. Feels kind of cool to have the Mythic shoulders unlocked. What do you guys think? I think they look cool. I think they look good. They look a little weird, but they look good. I mean, my Demon Hunter has really jumped from being one of my least geared characters to, because of the creation catalyst, he's got a mythic chest piece, mythic shoulder now. So, like, your tables can turn and luck can change quickly. Call me Des Daz. Thank you for the follow.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
We got some gamers in here. The Survival Hunter did 25k. The Frost DK did 21. I did 12. I don't know what happened to the Devo Warlock. The Destro Warlock, they did 2k damage. I don't know how or why or what. I'm not even gonna look at it. I don't want to know why they only did 2k damage. I'm just gonna accept that as the reality of what happened and move forward with my adventure here today. So I'm gonna stack all these mobs up. I know this isn't a very typical way to do this, but I'm going for a little bit more of a big damn pull right here. He is not moving them too much to allow maximum cleave. Like it's really the important part of that pull right there. If you're gonna do the double there. See a lot of tanks, like when the brambles come out, like run really far, and then the adds from the first pull, the 4 adds are like really separate from the 2 big guys. And that's not what you want. Because you want them to get cleaved down immediately.
Watch your feet. Shockwave.
Archie, thanks for the invite, man, and thanks for helping me get a kill on this dude. Like, that made me feel really good.
Watch your feet. Shockwave.
You know, I know my damage was shite, but he doesn't have the right Lego, and his Venthyr Covenant is not 80. So I knew my Havoc damage was not ready. But I had been working on it. I have the item in my bag. I got the neck with, you know what I mean? Like I've been prepping, and I just need to do a run of tour, I guess. Should probably do like 6 runs or so, 5 or 6 runs. Find old Gung Ho on. I'd run him through a few of them.
Interrupt.
That's what I'll do next time I see Gung. We'll do some Torgies, so he can get his legendaries.
Shockwave. Fear incoming. Watch your feet. AOE incoming. Watch your feet. Shockwave. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Dispel. Dispel. Watch your step. Pull ads out. Watch your step. Dispel.
Use my racial to dispel the AoE heal there. Gonna let that oof go.
Interrupt.
Survival on just absolutely exploding on that pack. What did he do? 19k? I did 10.5.
Stay away from lines. Interrupt. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Interrupt. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Interrupt. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Interrupt. Stay away from lines. Interrupt. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Interrupt. Stay away from lines.
Still a really long boss. The Warlock only did as much damage as the Resto Shaman. But that's okay. It's not the end of the world.
Dispel. Interrupt. Dispel. Interrupt. Interrupt. Dispel. Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Interrupt. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Line apart. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Line apart. Watch your step. Line apart. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch your feet.
The warlock just sandbagged the 8 into a 2 chest. It's all good though. Another one of the keys done. You know, in the spirit of I woke up super early yesterday, I'm going to try to keep that rolling and work up super early again today. And I'm going to just say thanks. Thanks for watching. I wasn't really expecting to get sucked into a Mythic boss kill, but that's cool that we killed a boss on Mythic. And work another double tomorrow. I'm going to double the next day. I'm going to double the day after that. By the way, how was my day at work? Insanely slow. Oh my goodness. But I'll catch up with you soon. All right. Y'all have a great night.